So, good evening. I have mentally recovered from my previous game, which was the most dramatic ending I have experienced in this game, and I'm ready for the next one. After the previous game I had a little look at the situation here, and I was afraid of not having enough range to get to the seal, which is why I considered going here now, so that my next game could be in here and have a, or here I think I wanted to go, so that the next game could be on either of these marks where I have twice the chance to get the range to get there. I did however not consider that before I saw this exclamation mark I of course expected to settle here, but now I'm settling one space closer. So if I settle here and then I have one more game here, then I get here right in range of the seal. So I need to take no risks. All I need to do is win in less than 8 years, which I need to do for this thing anyway. So that's what we're gonna do now. And it's gonna give me a few reserve embarkation points and 20 mushrooms for the last two games. Now I don't think I have very much yet in bonuses for my final games, and that's also something that this run taught me. When I started I made a little detour in the early area because I figured it is easy here with 10 embarkation points to grab up the reserve embarkation points. That's easier than doing it out there. However, now I see that all these exclamation marks are out here. So if I would have made a little more of a detour on the far side, I would have probably gotten more of these things that give permanent bonuses, and they are actually more valuable than getting 4 embarkation points. I mean, this is worth about 2 embarkation points, this is worth 2 or 3 embarkation points, this is worth at least 1. So this is like 6 embarkation points. That's not for one game, that's for every game. And here we have another 20 mushrooms, that's another embarkation points worth. And that, if you collect a bit of this already feels like it offsets the loss of embarkation points from the early area compared to here. These are stuff that I like to bring anyway. So the next time, the next run, I'm gonna try to get far away from the citadel fast to get the exclamation marks instead of the question marks. Now we are going to have to win in 8 years after having 10 dead villagers. Now 10 dead villagers, that's not so hard. I can, my basic plan is, again I've done this before, my basic plan again is to use the Forsaken Altar and maybe kill 4 people with that, and then in year 6 the storm needs to be the final part of the game, and there I can allow 6 people to die due to a corrupted hearth in the storm. And then victory can come maybe in storm year 6 or in year 7, but that doesn't matter. If I'm winning in year 7, that's good enough. And the last game we've learned that we should not take too much risks trying to win faster. Now, since we're gonna have to let people die, and also since this caravan is the best anyway, this is going to be the obvious choice. To have a human available for the hearth can be useful. Dying people, of course, 10 dying people, that's 5 impatience points extra. But also this is the best caravan anyway. We've got 10 people total versus 6 with the harpies. This is not even a consideration. And a good bunch of resources. Sure, planks are nice, but we're going with this. Now I already have 24 reserve embarkation points, and I'm getting another 4 in here. I don't need to get to the seal with 30 or 28 or whatever embarkation points. I'm fine with 20-ish, maybe a little more than 20 reserve embarkation points. So out of those 28, I'm gonna allow myself to use a few in here and a few in the other, the next game. Especially in here. The next game is a game which isn't going to have any modifier. It's going to be a basic game, and we have as much time for it as we want. There will be 0 time limit on that. In this case, we do have a time limit. Well, the gold is super cheap, and the 42 food is a no-brainer. And I think I want to bring stones. I would also like the humans, but that's going to be a bit much. That's using 5 embarkation points of the reserve ones. That is a bit much, right? Well, I think it's fine. I will have 23 after this game. And then the next game I can use 3, and I'll go to the final seal with 20 reserve points. Let's do this. How much food do I have? That's 60, that's 100. We have 140 food. It's quite a luxury, we have everything actually. 140 food is good because we don't need to make any packs. Normally I would say I'd like to bring up to 200, but at least 150, so let's say 180 food, and I would spend 30 making packs, and then I have 150. Well, I've got 10 less, that's good. I've got the gold, so the packs are nice. I want to trade, but it's kind of a luxury because I have the gold to buy a blueprint anyway. What special do we have this time? Oh, that's so OP. No problem. Let me get my notes again. Close the windows that I won't be needing. Yeah, some people they like open windows. I don't. I like a clean space. No metal. Level 3. Level 4 should not be happening. Yeah, level 4 is simply the no-go. Level 2 doesn't really matter. This, I don't know the exact number even what we can handle because there's too many varieties, but this might be like the difference between being fine with 14 instead of 15 cysts to burn in a storm. That's roughly where it's at. Depending of course on how many hit points you get on your half. Oh, that's gonna be a plantation. Where do we have soil? Because our humans are telling us that. Oh, that's reasonably far away. Of course, the absolute distance is not so far. Now that looks like, this is clearance water. We don't really need clearance water anyway. So this is a perfectly fine glade. And I'm considering opening it during year 1 for a change, because it has soil and I want to start farming fast. Not sure if I'm going to do that. It's a long dig anyway. Because I'm not going to go through either of those. I'm just going to go and make this path here. That will also get us just passing by this one in case we do end up wanting it. This is this will be the nice area for housing. We got foxes as a final race. I'll have the beaver in here, that is perfectly fine. We do have a scarce wood biome. And enough people for 3 woodcutter camps. What other glades am I likely to want to open? Well, still this one kind of. The location is fine. As I spoke of before, I guess this reduces the chances of other good stuff being in here. It's probably gonna be like a generator that has a randomized amount of objects in there, like 3 to 5 objects, and then it says this object is a storm geyser, this object is a cluster of resource nodes, etc. So this most likely, pretty much certainly, reduces the chance of having other stuff in there. And a clearance geyser is not really one of my top choices to what I want to find in a geyser, in a glade. Now it's also not the last one, not the worst thing to find. What I do want is more soil than one patch. So if this is the distance, we could even count the tiles if it really want to. But let's just say we don't even know how it counts, how it counts diagonal distances. But I assume like either 1.5 or square root of 2 for a diagonal path. It probably just counts the real distance, because the effect ranges look kind of circular. So this distance is the distance. This is where we get with that. That the half, if I try to put a half on it, it's just behind it, touching it with 1. So that means in other glades there might be fertile soil if it is further away than that. So this corner could still have fertile soil, this glade, but only in this very far corner, so that's not the biggest chance. This one can easily, this can be full of fertile soil. This one also has a pretty decent area that could still have fertile soil, so that's a good candidate to open. As is that maybe, but that's a long dig again. I think this is my favorite now so far. It's really nice, close to my warehouse. It can have fertile soil. Just this is one that I'm not going to open most likely. I'm going to dig a hole here to get towards that and to touch this, and this is most likely the two that I'm opening, this one and diagonally that one. You don't really see what you're doing on this map, that is rather unfortunate. Unpassed you see it a little bit. But what use is it to see it unpassed? Do I have 4 woodcutters camp now? That's a bit too many, huh? So, the makeshift post. We don't need to use it actually, because we start with packs. And I'm gonna build it anyway, but not at Prio 4. I'm gonna build the crude at Prio 4, or shall I build this one first? I can't build this one, I have only 14 wood. So let's build the crude at Prio 4 then. Because I can't build any of the other stuff anyway. Yeah, this is also 14 instead of 15. And then the houses. I'm gonna start with the area on the right here. And we have to wait a little bit until that woodcutter can move. Yes, it is good to have this area free, because otherwise they'll be standing right in there and that'll slow them and they'll have to walk around stuff, etc. Okay. I believe it must be good now. Where was my farm? I lost track of things. Ah, that one there. What I also can do is I can already build a plantation. It's free to move, so when once I open the glade and I get the farm, I just quickly move the plantation in there. Let's do that already. You can also see that, wow, well, that's better than a hauling station and advanced collector. Sure, it's not food, I mean, that's the best thing to find in early game, the food processing buildings. But these are also two buildings that I kind of like. It's a wood scarce land, and making tools uses a lot of wood, so I'm going to choose the lumber mill, and I'm going to build it early. Oh yeah, my plan was always build a trading post at the spot where the fire post is going to be, and let's build this, where is it now, lumber mill right here. Oh, it should be there. Lumber mill is going to be an important part of solving my wood stuffs, making available lots of planks, and then I can probably keep 2 hearts burning on wood, especially with beaver in there, but basically each heart burning is 1 woodcutter active. Permanently. So 2 hearts means 3 woodcutters who are off during the storm. And that shows that you cannot be doing that and also be making tools, because the tools also require multiple woodcutters at work. If you don't have this, even if I have this, it's going to be a bit significant. But yeah, it's a good start. I still want a tool station now, probably. I need to find some bars, of course, but that's not the hardest part of making tools, finding the bars. Four times 8 times, we can make 16 of those. We do want some clay, so this is not a priority yet. It's on 20% clay, that's not grain bags. Again, 2 that really would be nice in combination, but we first need a small farm before they're worth anything. Oh yeah, and this was what I'm gonna build. Maybe even 2. We shall see. I'm gonna put some guy in here. I'm not sure if this is better. I am sure that it's better to have a beaver in the half than in the thing, but in this, yeah, I'm not sure. Probably also depends on how much it's going to be working. Because I don't assume this is going to be in here permanently. But as it is, I can of course reason quite well. He uses about 6 wood per minute, and he makes that worth 10% more. Well, these make 4 wood per minute and they make that 10% more. So yeah, they are more valuable in the lumber mill than and 6 is even lowballing it. I'll do that. It's a good thing that we don't need early game. You can sell parts when desperate, but this is not the top price and I'm not desperate. Not at all, actually. Oh yes, we need to try and get to higher hostility levels if at all possible. But we have 9 woodcutters, right? Yeah. Should I build another woodcutters camp and get 3 more in, or 2, so that I get another 5 gold? I guess I should do that, right? Top priority for a moment. Gonna be a really short temporary camp. Well, no, maybe not temporary, because maybe I want to use it in upcoming storms as well. Drizzles, actually. That should have added. I was at 43, I believe, yeah. There is nothing else I can do to increase hostility for a very short time, is it? Where was my farm? There. So I'll move this one forward a bit. This is going to be such a comfortable year too, starting with all those building materials, except for bricks. That's a bit of a bummer. We still need to find bricks. I did bring the stones, right? Yes, I did. And a shitload of gold. Ate food from the forest there. New trade chances. See, this is already getting better. But let's not do it. We better put all the parts in woodcutter camps. 1 part makes 5 gold at once. Here it makes 5 gold, 3 parts make 5 gold every year. Yes, I actually may want another woodcutter camp for the next spring. Oh, we have space for more houses by now. We may have the bars to produce a fox house. Oh, we do, absolutely we do. What's this? Foragers camp, you can build that right here, I suppose. We don't necessarily need the fox house, but we have 2 people, it's Feels like the low-hanging fruit, you know. Can build more. I can always still destroy them. Then I'm gonna have 5, that's enough for 15 people. I have 13, yeah, with the newcomers are always 2 or 3 in the first year, I think. So that's good, it's fine. 5 camps is perfect. We can make everyone woodcutters. I need to use that even. So packs of building materials are an interesting thing on this map now with the lumber mill. And it's also very interesting to have any sort of trade economy, because we're gonna find so much gold out of this drizzle thingy. We may be making those packs of building materials for lots of trade value. So any trade based, oh, and it's hard to gain the result from those guys. So any trade based economy has our preference now. There is only one builder currently. I think I'm going to make this one guy build a bit as well. We have 26 planks now. And we have lots of stuff to build. Well, we're halfway through the year. We're making good progress on our woodcutting projects. I somehow did not select the path here. It kinda should be a path like that, I would say. Or like this maybe. Yeah. But that's the final thingy that will not be finished this storm. That's good. And then when this one is finished, I can clean out this area a bit. And finally this also, shave a line off there. looking good. Oh, we need to reduce wood cutters, I suppose. We're paying well for it. And for these as well. This is quite an interesting proposition. We can make 15 gold out of that if we wait for another bar. But we can also just be happy with the shitloads of gold that we have anyway, and see that those bars are gonna probably be useful at some point. I know that's not how this game is played by most people, and not by me, and historically as well. I've always been trading what I can, but should we? This one is finishing up. Need to reduce one more woodcutter. That leaves us with lots of people to do some work. I suppose since they're humans, we might as well do that. Do I have enough wood for that? We don't want to cut it all to planks, but what's this exclamation mark? There's no one in here, is there? Oh, I thought I was clicking the makeshift post. It is of course the plantation, yes. Plantation. And now I'm down to one builder. New trade offers, did I look at them? Yes, I did. I considered selling crystallized dew, but thought better of it. Next, I'm gonna get another 20. I'm gonna have like 77 amber anyway. What's my builder doing? What was this? Both have to do with grain. I think I want a second plantation. Good thing of these things is they cost virtually nothing. He's made another 10 planks. 12, I mean. And we +4 for foxes. It's so odd, huh? All the houses give +3, but the fox house is +4. Now I understand the fox house is an entirely different thing to build anyway, because you need the bars for it. But what do the specialties do for the fox house? One more villager or move faster. Oh, that's the same. That's the same for everyone. Okay. We can see this. Are as mortal as any other species. There are no fox graves to be found anywhere. This is only kind of worthy if you also have increased living capacity, in my view. Glade events, it's not so much 2%. They have 10, well, yeah, it helps. How much is that? 10% they have normally? No, it's like a set half minute or something like that, I believe. I'm not even sure how that works. But it's the special that everyone is raving about in the foxes now. It's rarely even needed. Glade event working speed is not so much of an issue. It does help if you don't need 2 people on them. Maybe if you have if you upgrade this, if I have say 6 of them in here, that's 12%. That could shave off a minute out of 6-7 minutes almost. And then that might just be the difference, that you don't need to have 2 people on the glade events and you can do it with 1. That would be interesting, I suppose. What shall we take? Let's take some more foxes with 2 parts. They can right away start putting those parts in a woodcutter camp. That was already happening anyway. And the last building to be built is the extra plantation. I've never had this insane start ever. This is just too beautiful. So much gold. Plantations ready before the thing is opening. It's insane. The only thing that's missing is that we don't have enough time to clean this out and make it prettier. So I was going to open this before the storm is over. I think so. I don't really need to though. I mean, it's plop, it's moved, and yeah, let's do it. Let's do. I have two of them. I have two of them. And put 4 people in there, and then 2/3 of the season is enough. I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to work the fields right away. I need to make the fields. This is going so fast again. I like the harvester's camp and the stonecutter speed. See, that's 21 seconds. That's 4 seconds. Making a nice area out of this. And there we have it. And a stone termite burrow. Let's just move them right away. "14 fields. It's good to have 2. We do have the option to get some materials to solve events. If we get to produce mushrooms, this might be as good as this. This is also pretty good. This is pretty shitty. But I don't think it's likely we're going to be producing mushrooms. We really just want to take the right option here. So let the trader come and give me some pipes to buy, probably. Although this is valuable, huh? Well, we're gonna need a warehouse here, that's for sure. This is, I think, a pretty reasonable place. And then there will be a hearth here. Yes, indeed, that's a great plan. Now that is not entirely needed because farming, cleaning this out is going fast, pretty fast. But it makes a lot more stones, yes. Well, we shall see about that in 30 seconds. What am I gonna feed? What would I like to? Of course we like pickled goods. That's the favorite, I guess. This is good for 2 people. Yeah, pickled and cookies are really nice. I guess porridge is pretty decent. easy to make. We don't have water yet though, but we could use even this water for that. But first see in another 30 seconds what else we're gonna find. I am gonna prepare to open this glade. We'll just move on in there. Hey! I just took it out of somewhere. Okay, that brought us to level 2. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Because this is probably gonna do nothing at all. This is gonna cost me basically a season of farming. So it's just for those 2 stones that we're giving up a season of farming. And this. So this is better. We just need to find the stuff for it. Actually, maybe we can make the stuff for it. This one doesn't make pipes, does it? No. Because we do have 17 blue bars. That can turn into... That's 5 times this recipe, that's only 10 pipes, and I believe I need 30. Okay, that's not so great. Yet. Nah, I'm gonna wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I just need to see the trader, if he's got a small farm. No small farm. For the forager's camp. Can also be a grain producer. If there is any grain, I don't know if it's on the map even. No. Forager's camp is not gonna give us anything pretty much, I guess. The herbs, no, it's the veggies. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I always look at the right side, why is it? Huh? Wow, I'm blind. Yes, there's a small farm, okay. So I'm probably picking the small farm, and if I'm picking the small farm, then I should be... This is not great with the small farm, it's great with catering. With the small farm it just means if I have 2 small farms, then each year it's gonna get a +1, which is 16%. It's not fantastic. It would kick in only, like, even if I get to small farm this year, it would kick in year 4 for a +1, and year 6 doesn't matter. So it's basically 16% grain during maybe second half of the game. Yeah. Indeed, that's what I mean. So I'm thinking that maybe with the grain even this might be better, because grain is going to be turned into flour if you're lucky. And oil, fuel is still some issue on this wood scarce thing, so I think I should choose small press. Now if I weren't filthy rich, then I would definitely choose the decline. But I am filthy rich, so I'm taking the small part. 5 villagers with the need for religion fulfilled. That's probably useless, huh? We have humans who like religion, but that's happening late game. No, this is not enough. Reroll. This is quite an option that fits my goals, because I'm gonna have to win before year 8 anyway, and I'm gonna have to kill 10 people. That's interesting, but this is also interesting. It's pretty decent in itself, and we might not need that. The good thing is, of course, that killing 10 people happens mostly at the end of the game, and if I don't use this, I will have to keep 5 impatience available for that, which we could also have like 4 less impatience available, and that is 60 minus hostility. So I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Okay, so we're not looking into glades, which means we can open this one that I had intended to open anyway. And we're going to make sure that everyone is going to be a woodcutter for just a very short little while. To make as much out of our gold bonus as we can. Just one more is enough. We won't get to level 4 anyway, right? How many woodcutters do I have now? I have 12. I can have 3 more, so that's only going to be 72, and that's not getting us to level 5. No. Okay, the gold is in. The small farm is bought. Not sure if I'm going to use it, but as I said, we're filthy rich. Now that that richness can end soon if I would buy those 10 tools for this, but I can't, because 10 is not enough. Let's wait for this glade to open now. Maybe there's a cache with pipes or parts or whatever in it. What are you guys waiting for? Come on! Oh yes. So it doesn't look like I've gotten 30. Why did it go down somehow? I guess I just got this impatience point. Yeah. Maybe an instant finish of an order will get me another level, so not forget there is more gold to be gotten. Okay, this looks interesting. We have a coal mine here, and we have let's make this a priority, a place to farm a grain as well. Well, it doesn't really fit where it should be, but we can move it later. What's this thing? A herbalist camp, and that makes herbs, berries of mushrooms. We have some herbs here, and that's all. And either we rebuild it and we might choose to destroy it and we gain 3 parts, or we gain this. I'm guessing 3 parts is sort of fine. This is fine too, but do we need it? We still have I looked at all the caches? We don't have the metal parts yet for our burrow. This is quite the option. I would need some time to make the purging fire, but we can do that, I suppose. This is not really an option at the moment. We can get 25 barrels there. Or we can get 30 pottery here for about 17 gold. And we just make 3 packs of provision. I guess that's more convenient. Of course, this is Queen's Grace. It helps. Gets us going. Let's have a look at the orders. Well, this should be very doable. I like this. Are we going to have a tablet? Do we even want to? Tool shop. Ooh. I have a building. I just need to open 3 small glades. Oh yes. Well, parts I can get also from destroying some woodcutters. Yeah, we are likely gonna do that. Let me get another can of fuel. There. Caffeine fuel to keep going. This is the Fox's Resolve. That's super easy. We don't need those, we have 9 already anyway from our embarkation. Food is convenient, of course, and if we grab this easily it's an insta finish, which I suppose is worth something. But I don't think I've seen any of those, no. So that's not an option. It's either opening 3 small glades, which is easy there, easy here, and easy in here. So yeah, opening 3 small glades is something I kind of like, and I might even open 2 small glades and this large one to get the water for porridge. It's not entirely necessary, because we could put a fox in here and we are undoing a significant amount of the hostility. We'd get what does a fox exactly do? -6 per opened glade? Yeah. So that would mean we're opening total of 5 glades, we'd get -30 from that. That's good, that makes it very doable to open another 3. And we do get a tool shop, and we get 12 tools. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. We have that. We can do this. We can also do this. I don't have much extra people yet, I believe. No, none yet. No camps. So getting extra people is a bit of a priority now. Berry bushes helps a little bit, of course, with my farm. By the end of the season we can easily get this. I think we do that. This is useless. This is moderately useful. That is great. But so is that. And this is quite a costly plan. If it had some super awesome rewards, I'd say yeah, let's go for it, but this is happening anyway, this is happening anyway. What's this? A brick oven. Pie. Well, it's not bad. Neither is that. We are opening 3. This would mean we open another 2 small glades. Well, that means the fox is going to be absolutely in the half, and those 2 small glades is just 18 extra hostility. Yeah, it's not too bad. 10 humans, that's happening next year. 32 is a good amount. Sort of happening late. Yeah, that's happening pretty late. I'm leaning towards this one. This is worth 20-ish gold. This is worth 10-ish gold. It's 30, 40, 25. The brick oven, the pie. It's just that this happens so late, and this can happen this year basically. It's a really good pie recipe. How difficult is this gonna get? We don't have any of this. We're at 17. Actually, that's we can be level 1 easily, so that's 6. That's 11. We're at 23. When yeah, we were at 23 when favored. Human houses might be affordable if we take the bricks from somewhere, and then we can be at 27. Well, it's getting sort of close. But not close enough. We need coats, that's not enough. We need some coats. 27 and a bunch of coats, and then we can get that. I guess we can get that in year 3. Are there any things that I'm going to do really fast now? This is end of the year. This is at least end of the year. All of them are taking a year. So it's going to be start of the next year that a lot of stuff is going to happen. But if I want to choose this one, I need to choose it now, because I'm going to open the glades this year. I'm just afraid to regret not taking a awesomely good food recipe. The only thing we're away from that food recipe is a flour producer. Yeah, I think I should do that. I think I should go for this one. But we don't need to choose that. It's just that not choosing that now is basically the same thing as choosing it. Yeah, but the caches I don't care about, because if I take the tool shop, I normally produce a buckload of tools, and then at the end of the game I open all the glades and I use the tools. But because you say so and I'm so indecisive, I'll follow you. This is probably the first time I actually follow the advice of my viewers, other than the things like, hey, you're not seeing that, which you've done before, which was great. So opening glades, one large one, right? I was going to open the one with the water, but we do that after the small ones, because who knows, the small ones might have the water also. It's fun that we have all these woodcutters camped now, makes it a bit easier to do this. I'm going to have to deselect a large amount of woodcutters though, because we need to prioritize building the farms, and we need a lot of people to be working on that. That is 3 small glades. That is good for the order, the timed order. This is one that I like, because bricks is the one that I'm not producing in decent quantities. Oh, this is nice too. Oh no, I'm just not taking the... yeah. This also has bricks. These things might be useful if I open a large glade and that got an event that's doing that. Or we can put it into packs of trade goods. No, that was for packs of luxuries. It's either this one and that one, or just a big one. 15% traders does absolutely nothing. I do think I'll take the big one. The small ones I can still take later. So, people. We need people. We need people in there. I'm going to just deselect all woodcutters now, and we're going to set people to work. We need 4 in here. We need this prioritized to the max. And we have this small farms prioritized, meaning I want about 5 builders going at this. I have another 3 to put to work. I'm needing to do this. I need, where is my didn't I build one? Yes, here it is. Need someone in there to produce. Let's not forget about it, but you can produce, well, let's just set them to 15. That's what we need, right? Yeah. And the guy can come out of there and into here, which means it's good to put a fox in here actually, because then he's ready to go there when he's finished producing a few. Though I want to produce more anyway. And this we were going to do with parts. I'm going to destroy a woodcutter or two. You see that there's one that is not full of goodies. And we have the parts, and we have a foxy. And we do want a second guy to go with the foxy. But it doesn't need to be a fox necessarily, because it will be done well in time. I'm going to take him out after the tools are brought there probably, and then it will be done before the storm. This is secondary priority, and we need one in here too. But this is going to move to there, and then the warehouse is going to be where this is now, so that cannot be built yet. Yeah, we have exactly 5 guys now for building. Let me look at the trade options. No, that's fine. And I needed to buy 30 of these. I am willing to sell some wildfire essence, because I intend to make 2 hearts and use 1 or 2 for upgrading water. If I find if I find all 3 water, might happen if I'm lucky, then I want to keep them. The thing is that gold is half value in here, and well, just use the damn gold, man. What am I gonna do with 61 gold? It's not like I'm gonna buy this, it's just not significant enough. 30 cents, is anything 30 cents? Not really, is it? Huh. Do I want? I want some bricks maybe. Yeah, what else do I want? I want bricks. No, I'm getting bricks from the cache, and that's plenty. I don't think I need any of it. This is happening. And this, someone can start carrying stuff at least. And now, this is also gold, right? Yeah, this is also more gold. Now we need more people to do this building work. And if possible to open those caches. Do I have any more people anywhere? Here. Because I believe that's all of them. Let's swap that out then, if I have enough foxes anyway. Okay, 5 guys to do this building. Oh no, let's not swap those out, because I need humans to occupy those. I need 4 humans there. Yeah, so that's good actually. I have only 7 total humans. I guess this is a bit overkill. We can do this with 3. And then we have the 4 that are going there. And 1 Foxy can start on the large cache. And I hope before he's done opening it, we get that one built too. We do have the materials for it. We are rich, let's just pay our taxes. Good. Harpy Gathering building. What Harpy Gathering building do you mean? Oh yes. There, we should put someone in there too. I have a bit of... No, the well, no, I don't think so. No, that's not. But we do have time. We have like 8 minutes. So when this is all the stuff is provided here, I can take one out and I'll put that one in there. And I do really want 5 people to build here, because out of 5 probably 2 are taking a break. And I want to be farming within this season if at all possible. They're all on the other side of the map. That's unfortunate. That makes it sort of unlikely that we're actually going to be farming this season. Now that is of course less important farming than this, because we're not going to do anything with the grain yet anyway. But I guess you know how it feels. It's opportunity, and the opportunity will be gone if you don't grab it now. And now they're all gonna take a break. Oh god damn it, I hate them. I fucking hate them. Most of the stuff is there, but we still need... oh, but this doesn't even need to be done during the storm. Let's put 1 fox in there. Investigate that. And you... that has priority. You need to bring that in. Of course, you take the opportunity to take a damn break. You mother freaker. First make some farm fields. Okay, we're farming. That is happening, everything is happening. Let's have a look at the orders. What else we want to do now? We want to be producing packs. 5 and 5. And we can put bricks in there because we're getting 30. Well, let's just put this in there because we can make them in unlimited amounts. And what do we put in here? The grain that we're farming, I suppose, because we're not using it anyway. And we don't have... Ooh, we have kind of dangerously low food. That is done. Let's turn this dial down to 6, 9, 4, 5 for the order and 4 for if I'm finding an exceptionally good trade, I want to be able to take it. 3 glades is happening, 1 rune is happening. Oh no, we're still not cutting wood yet. Wow. Busy season for sure. This is 5 minutes. That's perfectly good. 1 woodcutter in there, and we have another beaver going in there. Now we don't have a builder anymore, which means we're not building the final farm fields, but we're not utilizing them all anyway, I think. You can build a few farm fields first. Well, of course you're going to take a break first. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind if they would remove that taking breaks from the game. But probably they did it on purpose to make the micromanager's life harder. Or virtually impossible, I would say. Soon, I hope. Berries. Let's not move the home, but move the guy. I hope that stops him from... No, that does not stop him from delivering. Okay. Out. And use another camp. Yay, a holder station. Well, at least if it's free and doesn't cost me a blueprint option, then I might sort of appreciate it a tiny little bit. And this is 10 hostility for... Well, we don't have the workforce for it really now. That comes later. We need to be building that now. And another. This is like usually is the case with games. They create something new and then you get such an enormous amount of it. It feels like they dialed up the chance to get them in the small glades by 500%, and you find them in almost every glade. I hope we're getting more parts, are we? Only 4 though. Yeah. I'm betting those parts are going to the warehouse. Oh shit. We cannot allow that because we need this for the... Unless we take one of these. That's also good for the order. Let's do that because we don't really need this yet. This is probably just gonna be a source of parts, which we kind of do need actually. The hauler station, if it's good. Well, the basic premise of the hauler station, why I don't like it, is that you're just moving a task from one guy to another. A guy that is in here spends 10 seconds walking, a guy in the hauler station spends 10 seconds walking, possibly even more. So it doesn't really gain you anything in the big picture. But there are advantages. And that is, for example, if I put that small hauler station here, I don't occupy it, but I put a guy in it only during the harvesting season, because that's the critical part of farming. If the guys are gonna waste time during harvest to empty their stores, that costs you fields that are not being harvested within time. And the hauler station makes sure that they are. And you can just put one guy in the hauler station to clean out these camps during one season, then take it out again. It does have its uses, but it's not great. There are probably a few more of those fringe uses to think of. But for now the question is, do I want to delay my warehouse so that I rebuild this one and I can destroy it and I get parts which are important for the rest of my game? Or I do this one and build a warehouse, but then I have the problem that I don't have parts to do this at all and I would need to destroy something. Yeah, so I need to do the herbalist camp first, and the warehouse is going to be delayed, which is a pain in the ass for these guys, because they need the warehouse as well as these, obviously. But yeah, that. So we're doing this now first. So yeah, the hauler station is indeed useful in that way, but the big one is a blueprint. I recently made a screenshot where I got the big hauler station as a blueprint, and the other option was the advanced rain collector. And that just doesn't make you happy. So I think they need to remove the big hauler station from the game entirely and just leave the small one in like it is, a non-blueprint. They can cut down the chance of finding them by quite a bit though. $42 food. Well, we soon have this line coming in. and we are harvesting these as we speak. Just not very efficiently because they have to empty their stores. The slow and long way. We can make that a little less slow and long, of course. That costs me planks. Yeah, just how many people are going in there. Is this, oh yes, we can destroy this and we have the parts. And we have our timed order done. And we have the tools, and the line, nice. And the blueprint. That's funny. Porridge is good. We can turn our grain into porridge and 2 tribes like that. So that's definitely the pick. The warehouse. We now have parts for 2 warehouses. One in there and I kinda needed to move stuff around here first. How far is this? 2 minutes 19. 25 seconds. Oh, this is also really high priority now. We need to get people ASAP. And the order that got us people is plant fiber. Maybe we have some plant fiber in here. We do. So that order can be done too. Do I dare to spend the berries now at this food situation? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, we're getting 30 for it in return anyway. Click. Next blueprint. Pickled goods. Not very good pickled goods, but it's pickled goods nonetheless. And jerky, no one likes jerky. But what are we going to do with the insects? Let's look at our complete picture of food situation now. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to move. Oh no, I'm disrupting your work. But we need the distillery here. And we need this one fast. Okay, I have miscalculated a little bit. Because I was spending the berries and I was thinking I can make the the porridge happen really fast. But that's not happening really fast. We need water first. Our small grains didn't give me any water. But opening this Yeah, I'm thinking it probably. Opening this is going to throw me into level 2. I mean, I'm just in level 1 now. We do not have a Foxy in here yet though. That gives me just enough space to open a large glade. Good. Let's do that. Do we do that just before the storm? Nah, that's probably fine, but let's keep it safe and let's do it at the end of the storm. Yeah. Means we're getting during the storm about 20 food out of this one. We have 65, that's 85. That should be plenty to keep us alive for 5-6 minutes. And we're getting a few more berries coming in. And we're actually getting those 2 people in the middle of the storm as well as those. And that's what we're going to use this hostility space for. And for the next storm we need to start thinking about that too. And I think that means we need a small half. This was the highest priority now. This can move soon and then I can make a half here and that's gonna do good stuff. Yeah, and as for food, the grain is going into porridge and the berries are going into pickled goods. I was thinking, I believe, where was the pickled goods to be made? Oh yeah, the berries go in there, the grain goes in the porridge, and then we just have the insects. Yeah. We need a good position for this as well. That's gonna be right there. The foragers camp has some food in it. We need to take that out. Let's move this one out of the way now to some obscure corner. That one as well. I was wanting to build the brewery. Like that is fine. Connect them up there. Connect them up here. Have space for the yellow thingies. Oh no, I don't need the yellow thingies. I've got we should be low on wood, right? Oh, it's not so bad actually. But we do have all these camps that we need to empty out now. So let's have one guy do that with a little micromanagement. Force delivery. And we need one more brick to make the both of these, as well as a bunch of this is the place for these guys, I guess. We have the delivery line of the reeds, so that's what I can use to make that. But I can force delivery first, and then we have the needed stuff for these two buildings. We don't have containers yet. I don't believe I have a building recipe for them. My distillery can make barrels. And we have some blue bars to do that. Cool. Okay. Ready to continue? Did you look at the trade routes for trade orders for this season? Nah. Is empty? Not yet. Come bring it out. 10 food, that's really nice. And I'm actually gonna destroy this. Next spring we want as many woodcutter camps as we can again. I also want them to be empty. If you want to cut something fast, it's also good to have them be empty. New trade offers. 1 tool for 2, that's not great. You're not getting my fuel, that's terrible. This is a good offer, but I don't have any food to spare. Well, sorry for that. I hope I didn't break your eardrums. How many do we have now? 8. We can build 2 woodcutters camp again, so we can make money in spring. And we can accept, what do we like? We like the non-humans more. I always like to balance my count a little bit. Oy, the foxes don't like to be balanced. Let's set some priorities. We need this fox house pretty fast, but not as fast as that. This really needs to happen now. I'm not even gonna be walking all the way with them. I'm taking him out to build that first. He's gonna spend the entire year bringing that stuff home if I don't. And this one is needed before the brewery. Give this a 3, give this a 2, give these guys a 4. They're short and easy builds anyway. And this also 4. That's good. That's all we're building. Yeah. I would like to have one woodcutter in there, but I cannot. This is 1 more minute, lots of going. Oh yeah, this is also something we want, but we have 1 year to build. We're getting, no, this is all the people we have right now. 2 more is 21, so we don't have 3 encampments yet. We just need 1 hearth for the coming storm. This, however, is at the start of the next storm, so we could have 2 hearths for the next storm. And I think that's a lofty goal for the coming year, to build 2 hearths, have 3 encampments, and have the food supplies running. I have 7 builders, that's a bit overkill, but well, I think I need to just change plans here. I am accessing all the tiles, it's just gonna be as it is. I built a warehouse there. Now I don't have the parts for it yet, so I'll leave this at 0 for a while. After the spring I'll destroy a woodcutter again, and then we can do that. Can we actually fit it in here? Oh yes. It's nicer if we do it there when this is gone, but that's not going to be gone so easily. Or this. Yeah. My yellow decoration. Oh, this is not in range. I didn't need the fox house anymore. Oh yes, do we have, no, How can I have totally 0 building materials? That's weird, I thought I had perfectly enough for that. Nothing destroyed my building materials or anything, did it? No. I don't know. I don't know. But we have the warehouse now, so it's time to take this home. And then we have bricks. Here someone is making fabric. Sure, use that as well. Use everything you can. And here we're gonna have someone make more planks. And since we have enough people anyway, Well, anyone want to buy some woodcutter camps? Looks like a caravan store now. I don't think I'll be needing this building at all because I have the line for this, right? I don't know if I have it already or if it's coming, but yeah, I have it already. So let's trash that building. Here we have 3 coal. Here we have also 3 coal. Both of them at similar distance from my warehouse. I think I'm gonna take this and let them just work with the main warehouse. Nice at the road as it is. Let's prepare one empty camp to go and open this here. Here then. Well, things are looking pretty good. We basically have our fuel situation sorted. Our food situation is about to be sorted. Here's all the building materials. Let's just keep that in mind and come back in a little bit. I might want to buy the Beaver Clan support too. I have the money anyway. I didn't really consider yet what is my victory condition actually this game. Tools are surely going to be part of it. Did I get that tool shop? Yeah, it's in one of my orders, huh? Let's just do this. I thought the tool shop was in one of my orders. Oh yeah, I have it unlocked. Value of goods sold 70. Gets me a market and a biscuit line, that's nice. But is there any chance of that happening? I currently have only 4 packs, but that's easy to make those. I don't see great value in here, I think. 2 packs is much. No, there's gonna be only possibly 10. And selling to him just doesn't get to 70 ever. That's no, that's not happening. 70 is a lot. These rewards are both also really good. I would like a luxury recipe, but we don't have that. This is gonna be taking years to finish. Blue is the medium one. I need 20 of that. What does that cost me? 40 planks. The good thing is I can destroy them and I get back the planks. And 40 planks are kind of easily made here. So let's do that. And then that is going to help me get more tools. And this looks definitely like this. Also more tools. Yeah, absolutely. So this is going to be a chain reaction. We make 40 planks, we build this, we destroy them, we turn the planks into packs of building material. Voila. It's a lot of them though. So please let this be the pack plus 1 2 packs. It's not. This takes a while before it starts gathering value. Yeah, the thing is, my policy is always to keep my rerolls for the orange ones. Every odd year you get the purple ones, and every even year you get the orange ones. Not only are the orange ones potentially better, but they also have a much bigger range. The orange ones have a good bunch of totally useless trash ones and a bunch of totally game-changing ones. Like, what's it called? The name that gives you reputation points for every trade, you 60 or 75 trade you make. That one would be pretty good, of course, now. So that's why I keep the rerolls for the orange ones, yeah. Every 3 levels of standing, we don't have any yet. Basically this is going to add up to 1 and then later 2 global resolve. And this is going to add up to 2 guys at the end of this year, another 2 guys at the end of next year, and after that we don't care anymore really, because the game is pretty much over. But we do have a people shortage, as in we don't have any more people coming in. So I do think I should take that anyway. Good. Next up is doing this trick again. We have to wait a few seconds though. Let's wait a few seconds. Not even putting them in here, because then they're gonna move towards it, and let them just do whatever they are doing. This guy can get out. We do need building materials, of course, a lot, but that comes later. How many are farming in here? 3, that's perfectly good. And in here? That's 1 too many. This is a top priority, because otherwise the harvest is going to be a disaster. Oh yeah, I wanted to clean this out, but that's taking time. So I'll just do it like this. And we were going to open this glade. That does have priority. Nothing to see. Let's deselect the other ones, otherwise they're never gonna do it. And then it's also kind of time to start cutting some woods again, since I'm gonna make 40 planks. That's 60 wood. And we are still burning wood, I guess. We are, yeah. And we need a shitload of bricks. We have only 18 more coming in. Let's count what we need. I make a little list again. Planks, bricks, fabric, because we're gonna buy it all from the traders to make things hurry a bit. Small half, we're making 2 of those, so that is 16. That is happening, but we need a part probably, or it might be on the road, on the way there. I think I had it. Okay, we want at least one of these hauler stations to put next to this farm. I guess another one next to this is fine, so I want 2 hauler stations. 4, 4, 4. Warehouse 3, 3. Mine 3, 6. Oh, that's why I don't got the parts. I do need to destroy the woodcutter soon, of course. Brewer 3, 3. Distiller 1. And the blight posts 6 and 5. Because we are too stupid to do it by hand. So that's what we need. What are we actually producing? Yeah. The fabric and the makeshift posts. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Packs of crops, I think we need to make more. Good. We have fabric there. We have fabric in here, I suppose. Not really, but coming a little bit. And this is just gonna make the 40 planks for the task. That's in addition to what we have already listed. This is 18 though, that's good. Planks 29. And we're having 18. We're needing another 40. I kinda just want them all. Bricks 38. We're getting 18 from the thingy. So I want 20. And fabric 10, we have that. We have the ability to produce pretty much everything, so we don't need to buy for the future. I guess. Is there anything else I want to trade? Not that, because I'm needing those. No, I don't want to trade anything else. This is it. And we just need to keep producing planks like a madman. Six trade routes, so we need to take any sort of trade routes, even if they're not great. We only have 4 packs, so 3 glades. That's this one and another small one, I suppose. Where do we have a nice small one within reach? Which one do you feel best about? This one? Or one of these? I guess this is the easiest to open. I mean that one. Yeah. Aesthetics, building materials is going to take a long time. We've got all the orders sorted basically. So now we need to find all the people. This time is not yet over. We need to get that over, yes. And now we need to grab all the people from their jobs. And I'm trying to remember what guys are where, because I'm hoping they will go in the same place back again. And they're not going to be walking all around. Yes, that's max. That's it, right? We cannot increase hostility anymore. What suggestion did you have last year? You had a good suggestion, I don't remember it anymore. So there were 2 beavers in there. There was 1 beaver and a fox in there. And then we have the humans in their farms. Oh yeah, that's something I could do. I can take the harpy out of my, the fox out of my glade. But I should first just open the glades, right? So let's do that. Let's just do that. Now priorities. The blight post is a high priority, of course, because we're going to be in trouble if we don't build that. And then I want that's the right order. Without a mine, I'm not going to be fueling all those hearts. So let's just keep that below the mine. These can all upgrade one. I hope I'm going to be doing everything in this year. This is not a priority anyway. 4 builders sounds good to me now. And we need even more planks. Indeed, here it is. A slightly better farm place, but mine place, but good is good. I'm happy with the tree, and it's much closer to the warehouse. Here we would need to build another warehouse. It's so easy to do this, but we don't need any of it really. Well, the barrels are nice. Last time I had this thing, I had an event that gave me like 500 hostility. That was insane. I got myself to level hostility level 18 or 19. So I've got more gold to buy the rest of his planks at least. And I think it won't hurt to buy a bit of that stuff extra as well. The bug is consists. Oh, it's only I don't have enough. I do. I'm getting 2 and I need to pay 8, right? I'm doing a small one and a large one. Yeah. I'll just pay now. Okay, so this was it, and then it's fine. Are we opening that small glade somewhere? Oh yeah, but that takes long because it's not a single tree opening. Seven minutes. Perfectly good. Is it already there? It's almost there. Seven guys for building now. That's convenient, but some are going to go in there. This needs to go up in priority, because how are we going to make that without that? And I can't spend all my planks. I need to upgrade this also right away. I'll use that. That's already 8 of them. That's good. One guy in there is gonna be there for the entire year and he will be fine. Yeah, I don't really feel like disturbing everything again for another 5 gold. This means the trader is gonna leave. Let him leave. I know that's kind of lazy to not want to disturb them for 5 gold, but parking space is gonna be there. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I wanted to build a road here. Well, that's what it is. I know. I hate it when they're not straight, but beavers in here. Where do we have beavers? We don't have so many, we have only 6. It's more important to me now that they're in the mine than in here. If the mine is doing its job, then the wood is only gonna be to make planks for the 3 for 2 rate, so. I can do this. I'm not going to. Yeah. But we just need a lot more planks. Keep going, guys. I guess I'm gonna try this for a change. I've never tried that because I almost always have the warehouse like straight across the street. But I don't even know how this card really works. See, I see it for the first time now. Wow, my entire town is done. Isn't that beautiful? Now just some halves and we're all set. Yeah, I know, but that's too late. And the only difference is that then instead of 360 I would have what, 480 coal? 360 is enough, right? By the time that's empty we should have won. So this needs to be first. And we want a human in here, or a fox. Both are happiness. I'll just do this now. There's gonna be 2 in them soon though. I would like to have drizzle water, but yeah, we're not that lucky. We might still have a tiny chance that we're gonna get it there, but that's of course tiny. Oh shit, I made a mistake. I made a stupid mistake. I wasted my pipes. And I need 6 of them. It's... oh, look at that card. Oh, that's just awesome, man. They should do more of that. I want my entire town full with the robot cards. They should have made the hauler station like that. And then the thing that's left to do is build some houses around those extra halves. And grab some stones for the caches, I guess. Biscuit recipe, but we're not filthy rich anymore. So that's it. Might be useful someday. Okay, we have a bit of gold. But that's not closely enough for the apothecary. And we don't have a flour recipe anyway. I mean, definitely not good to spend the money on that when we don't have the flour recipe. I could spend the 10 gold on whatever. Nah, it's fine. I'm totally falling in love with this card. Is he gonna bring the stones as well? Yeah. Okay. So let's start burning that instead of that. When is this happening, guys? Ah, you brought those in. You can continue making that. And bricks, I suppose you were also from the brick department. Although we don't really have much to produce bricks from. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 2 more pipes would be nice. Let's just buy those while he's still here. I thought he had pipes. Oh no, he had crystal dew to make pipes. I'll take them. I don't really need them, but I'll take them. Tell them get going. We do now have barrels. Well, almost. He's gonna bring them any minute now. Do we have any humans that are doing non-human jobs? There should be 6 farming. And 1 in here, there must be 2 somewhere. Wasn't there a secondary job to do here as well? Not necessarily. No builders, which means a forsaken altar, and that is not being built. Oh well. We're in not the biggest hurry for that. Oh, here's people. 5 or 6, but wow, 8 parts. That's insane. Yeah. I'm taking that value. Or incense, let me see. Both are good for one tribe. I do feel like I'm more often choosing buildings that can do incense. I'm not sure though. Or I could leave those 10 hostility and take all this value. Should I do that? Yeah. 10 hostility is not that much anyway, right? And I'm low on wood. I'm super low on wood, but storm is just starting. And we're on the verge of level 2. We need to put someone in here. and also in here, and then we can have a few woodcutters. If we had any personnel for that, that is. I don't have the wood anyway. We have that already. Give me more people. I really ain't getting any. Oh yeah, I needed trade routes just for the fact that they're trade routes, so I can sell a bit of that. I can sell that, and I'm out of packs. I need to make some. Oh, and we need. Damn it. Where is everyone? One out of the mine. I guess the crude can take a break. The crude is pretty much done anyway. They can definitely take a break and go do more important work. What are we talking about? -10 hostility and 100 resistance? Oh really? Does it have 100 resistance? Oh. We're out of wood, so you're useless there. You're gonna make some wood. Why do we not have the extra 30 hostility reduction? We have both of these burning. I thought we should be lower. I've got only one woodcutter now, right? Yeah. And we can trap, but we don't need to. I want more humans. There are more humans. There should be another 2 somewhere. They're in the halves. Let's exchange those. Let's have a second one in here. So we're making porridge, and this one takes porridge, this one takes only that, and these take both, so I want to not give them the porridge until we are drowning in food, but that's just not happening yet. Yeah, we don't have the wood to build that thing anyway, so you make this. Oh yeah, this should be possible now. Then we got people again. And we need to cut some stones. And now, yeah, now everything is set up. Now we need to see how are we going to actually win. First, actually, I need to see how am I going to kill 10 people. But that can't be too hard, right? With the lack of water, I might need to double up on these buildings, because this is going really slow. So let's do that elsewhere. Like that.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that I so like this, but it just never happens. I mean, it's just for fun. What use does it have to now go open Forbidden Glades because it's effectively free on hostility? What does this do? Probably not great, because then I would know it. Yeah, I really would like to have a game with secure perimeter sometime. You can open the entire map, it would be fun. But I'm always trying to win fast and it just doesn't fit into that picture at all. Increase yield? No. It's cool, but it's impossible. So it's all useless. This time is up, yes. Time to do the trick again. Where am I gonna get my people from? I'm gonna use 3 farmers from here. And we'll know that they are going to go back in their jobs because that's my humans. And I'm going to take the beavers from there. And just the random foxes from everywhere. The blight post, they can get out anyway. Oh, just short. So I had taken the beavers from where? From the mine. Humans from here. And a bunch of random foxes from Glade events. Oh yeah, that was a important part of my win condition. I was going to build a tool shop. So I want to double up on buildings and I want to build a tool shop. Which one do I want to double up on most? Okay, we have two pickled goods eaters and one porridge eaters. So I suppose I should double up on this one. Yeah, let's build another brewery. And this tool shop doesn't really have any metals to use. We don't have copper smelter, do we? No. Barrels, that's good. Yeah, they'll have to wait a little bit. So we're gonna have to hope to buy some tools or metal bars, because I definitely do want to use that. I don't think I want to use this, do I? If tools are not going to be part of my victory condition because I can't have any, then maybe this should be. But I have 0 flour. There was flour in some box. That's only 30. It still is 50 pies. The foxes are sort of starting now. Yeah, it's just gonna be the foxes anyway, so let's favor them so they're doing it as well as they can. Those need to be over 30, that's taking some sweet time. Yeah, we need woodcutters now. We really need good amount of woodcutters because I want to build this thing. And next storm I hope to can be there, get 2 of those things for that guys and destroy it again. I want to kill 4 in there and 4 in the storm. Do we have any trade goods? Yeah, that's a bit expensive because we're using those for our pickled goods. And we do need a lot of them. That would need 90 of those barrels. No dice. This is gonna need a shitload of packs of building materials also, which is like, oh, here is where our tools are. 30, 60. Yeah. We need to start working on those aesthetics. How many planks do I currently have? Oh, I can do it. Let's do it. 5 gardens. A big shelter for you. And a lizard house. And of course a park. Over here as well. Big shelter. No. Big shelter. Lizard house. Park. Eesh. Good. We don't have anyone to build who is doing non-important jobs. I'm thinking I probably have more than enough grain. I'm going to take at least one of them out. It's not needed to keep this burning even when the houses are not yet done anyway. They can just make 1 point during this year, and I can get 1 point from statics, and with a little luck the 1 point from the trade materials, trade routes. What do I want from him for 29? I've already looked at this, didn't I? Don't think I really want anything. It's people that I want. I want him. Come here, help me build. They all want the same. Well, that's 3 trade routes. Oh yeah, sorry, you don't have the stones. So you go in there and you go make the stones. I guess there's one in here as well. He's also not having the stones yet. No hurry. Oh yeah, I have some woodcutters active and I need to start thinking about glades to open. That's one. That's a really great one. Forbidden ones are so much better for boxes. 2. So you're gonna dig a hole towards the forbidden one. A tavern or an explorer's lodge. I can make ale. And I have scrolls. Yes, the tavern is also 3 global resolve. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take that indeed. But I always want to consider carefully. Oh, 2 of them are happy with the Claro. And that's gonna cost me mostly planks. Bricks I don't have. Didn't we just have a trader? Or is he gone already? I don't even know where my trade camp is. Okay, no trader, no bricks from him. No bricks there. Little bricks there. Yeah, we definitely need bricks, a lot of them. I do have 50 gold. Does the next trader sell building materials? Yes. Cool. Okay, the aesthetics need to happen. That's not happening either. Shit, nothing is happening. Let's just try this. He does have bricks and planks. Isn't that amazing? And a guild house. Let's look at how much the guild house would do already. Very little. Okay. I guess the guild house is not good enough. I need bricks. And I need planks. I still kind of feel like I do want a guild house. I could use this to buy that stuff. It's just that with a little luck we get like 15 of them for that. Yeah, but what are we going to pipe? We only have clearance water. That leaves me enough to buy the guild hall. I can still sell gears to parts. The guild hall is not likely to be super good right now, but if I sell those parts and trade routes, that's like one global resolve on the guild hall. Okay, I'm happy with this. Can't we just focus on this first? I can destroy them again and I'll have the planks. Hey, don't walk away, build! I could sell 10 tools for 30, and now that I have a guild hall that might not be too silly. Oh, stupid me. I first needed to click the order, of course. Please build it again. That's the trader leaving, that's fine. Okay, we have access to that glade. I could like access to that one maybe. This is totally fine. That is totally fine. Six or five. I do like non-humans the most, but that's equal. Where did I put down the tavern? Oh, I didn't yet. Yes, this is the tavern. Okay, so we take the order and we destroy the damn things again. Maybe keep one. So this can be next level. Should I sell the tools or not? Half a victory point, half a reputation point, or 30 trade value and 30 gold, which can turn again in another 15. So it's basically a reputation point or a global resolve. This one has priority over the guild hall though. I think I have enough barrels, since it's only 3 barrels needed for 10, so that's 250 pickles I can make with that. Yeah, I have enough barrels. Indeed, we don't have enough food. It's insane the amount of planks one can be spending, and we're still needing another 45 of them. And we're also still needing to build that damn Forsaken altar. So you really need to stop doing this now, or we'll never get that. How about that? I'm going to destroy these houses because that's 60 wood, and in its stead I'll build these big shelters that cost much less wood. It's like 9 wood each, 18 instead of 60 wood for the same amount of citizens. Can we be in level 3? That's gonna add 16. It's kind of close, but just not. Unless I build another fox house. We can hide those on the other side of the... Still in, right? No, it's not. Yes, it is. We just don't have the population right now. Oh, so that's actually a better fix if we prioritize this. Then we also have it solved. And then we can be in level 3, allowing us to be cutting some more woods. Three was not a no-go level, right? That's 4. Producing metal goods. Okay. There's the other woodcutter camps. Let's build them put them at a more efficient space, close to the warehouses. Do we have any cysts? I don't think so. Because we're not burning water. No. Useless and useless. I mean, the Carpenter has long been one of my favorite buildings, and I still like it quite a lot, but we've got better options now. The 2 half Carpenters. Oh, yeah. And then this one just needed to be back to being a neighborhood, and we will be good. Packs of luxury goods. And now we need to build this Forsaken altar for this torment. Come on, it's going to happen finally, huh? Pay with blood, absolutely. These are the ones that I don't need anymore in the tech tree. And 2 production for all packs of goods. Well, I need to produce a lot of packs of building materials, so yeah, but first look at the rest. Don't click blindly. Okay, yes. We already have this, don't we? Wow, this is even the trash cornerstone in the Forsaken Altar in the Stoneforge version. It's trash basically, and it's still trash in the Stoneforge version. It's all trash. But we need that people. A firekeeper, that's kind of important. The brewer. And then the woodcutters. We have 3 more people and we are not building anything right now. Yes, we are. We're building a big shelter. But that's the only thing. Almost the only thing. We can put some woodcutters back on the job. So we have 4 dead people, the rest will die in year 6. And I can destroy this again and use that wood. So we can also put someone in here. If we had someone. How many packs do we now actually need? 35 building materials. That is 9 times this. Dang. Do I still have the dreams of building that guild house? It's not nearly worth yet at the moment, yes. I was also supposed to produce ale. Good. And 15 of each. We have plenty of that. So let's overproduce this a good bunch because we have the grain for it. We can also overproduce this a bit. Not that much. Okay. as that might give us trade value, and then the guildhouse might become worthy someday. Yeah, we just need another 4 or so people to do some jobs. How's that mine actually doing? That seems to be about stable. Means I wouldn't mind having another one in there to be sure. Glide post with 15 fuel, that's probably never ever going to be used. It's not even doing anything. Oh well. Fuck those hauler stations. What else did I want to do? I want a second one in here. I'm not cutting that much wood anymore. And so we need a lot more of these. We can actually pipe this up maybe, if the current trader happens to have pipes. Current trader is not yet current. And we can produce some tools, I suppose. I guess I've got a good amount of wood now. We can stop cutting much wood. We could occupy that building, get 3 global resolved, and we're at 24. What else can we do to get them more? We can get them beer, and that gets them over 30. Oh yes. The first ones that are in production. We really need more. We need both beer and pickled goods, but the trader might help us with that too. Okay. We're looking for workforce from less important jobs. I just took a +2 to stone cutting. Stupid, huh? Well, it's still less important. And I'm thinking I might not want to do this anyway, but oh well, actually, yes, we do that because then we get those coats and those are useful too. And we're gonna occupy this building soonish. No, I'll just let him build this first. What do you not have? Well, clearly we don't have planks. It's gonna have to be fine with just 2 in there. Because it's time that everyone starts to get into the blue now, huh? What's keeping my trader so long? 15 more seconds. Good, that's more bluish. No pipes. Nothing really. No planks, no planks, no pipes. Better go and call in another one. Yeah. What middle one? This. Oh. Oh yeah. Not much, but a little bit. And oh yeah, that does make people happy. Okay. It's a tiny bit, but it probably helps a bit. I'm better off just buying some. I'm gonna do that. He's making the pickled goods. And he's making the ale. The ale should be in barrels, the pickled goods should be in pots, right? That's important. Things must be correct. Scrolls and ale. Scrolls are useful somehow, but I don't think I do have... Oh yeah, I can make scrolls, I can make plenty scrolls. Up there. We may also still use this for ale because the other buildings are pretty much overloaded on their tasks. But we shall see about that. We first need to get some planks to get that done. Fuck this thing. Screw your 10% production speed. Actually, no. Actually, it is pretty good with these overloaded buildings, but how many berries do I have? How many grain do I have? But I'm gonna use more of it now. I want them to finish this year on those farming cycles. These really are needed. Everyone seems to be needed. These are not needed. 150 wood turns into 100 planks, and that should be enough, I hope. Hey. You're telling me I need to do more fabric. She doesn't have any. I think there was 3 fabrics, so it's probably on the way there, but to be sure, let's make some. That was probably a sign that the trader is leaving. Yes, 3, 2, 1, go. Next one. We are awfully low on impatience too, since we're not getting any from leaving villagers. We could use some. I just don't really have anything to sell. What was I hoping for? I have 4 pipes. That was the main thing. I wanted to pipe my makeshift post. Oh, I don't have a building for the scrolls. I thought I was at some point planning to make pie here, but I probably totally forgot about that. And I somehow now don't have any flour. So that's not happening. I can buy more provision, I can sell more of this stuff, right? I mean, piping up that building, I do think I have plenty of the resources. Yeah, I have that insects. Oh man, those insects are not used for anything. That's plenty. I don't want to sell my packs of building mats, because that's being a pain in the ass, as it almost always is. But these I can sell. Let's first have a look here if there's anything important I want them for. 10 gold. Nah. Nah. Definitely nah. Okay. I sell all these. I could sell these because I'm not using them. I don't have a building for it, but I feel they are worth so little. And if I do get a building, I'll regret it so much. I'm not doing anything with the oil. I'm also not doing anything with the purging fire, but also it's just worth nothing. Hey, actually pie is cheaper. Well, I guess that's it. Oh, wait a moment, it is spring. And we didn't do the trick yet. I can make more money. Yeah, they're not gonna be moving around, are they? Even if they do, it's probably not the worst. The miners. Huh? There's already no one in there. Okay. I need one more woodcutter. Put everyone back where they belong. So no need to make any scrolls. But we could make ale here. Because we don't have enough production capacity for all the foods and the ale. I think. No, the ale is all gone as soon as it's produced. I don't know where I actually got those guys from. What kind of important jobs were they doing? Well, one in the heart, obviously. We have 0 woodcutters. We cannot get down to level 1. But we have another 10 gold. More pie. Very little more pie, but it's more pie, nonetheless. Okay, then I'll take you, and I'll spend your 4 gold. It's a bit bad that I do this in all these small transactions, but I'm getting lazy. We're in it for almost 4 hours already again. How much are we making? 0.6. Are we producing tools? Yes. Provisions 35, 15, and buildings 35. Yeah, I have that, and the crops I had set extra because just because I can. These could be made in the brewery actually, but the brewery is busy enough. Making fine ale. Good price. How is my chances to build that guild house actually? Only 54 planks short. Isn't it amazing how you can have a lumber mill operating almost all game? And another game you're just doing it with the crude and you're surviving as well. Somehow. $25 off the next point. No, I'm not going to sell my tools, that would really be silly. I could consider selling this though. But it doesn't really give me an amount that's gonna make the difference either. The 30 amber from the trade route we mean? Oh, this one, yeah. And then we need another 75 for a third point. Yeah, I want to build it, but I'm still waiting for the down planks. Oh. How are we gonna get more out of them? I could also use the build materials that I have to... Hey, why aren't they eating porridge? They can eat porridge and then they'll be happy again. To build houses. And how much do I need? One house will be 1 point for them. One house might be 1 point for them. And that is definitely gonna need 2 houses for 1 point. So that's basically building about 4 houses for 1 global resolve. That's probably not... Huh. Yay. I'm not gonna... I mean, I know I can do this more efficient if I build that, but... I don't have any stuff to build it anyway. I have 8 people. How come? I've always been short on people, now I suddenly have 8 people. Let's put one in there then. Have I been asleep for a little while? And all of a sudden everything is... It's totally not out of the realm of possibilities, by the way. Because my day and night rhythm is totally fucked up and my total hours of sleep per day is abysmal. Okay, we are going to get there. I want it to be there. So these guys are making this. Of course these are consuming it. Well, we do need one more. So let's just do one more. And then storm, the fun is over for a while. No more blueness. And then next year we'll have to hope another trader is gonna give us more cookies and pie. Otherwise the fun might not even really restart again. We're at level 2, all is fine. Okay, wait a minute. Now we have more than plenty because we needed 35, we have 41 somehow. And we have 30 packs of provisions, so we need a lot more of that. We actually need 50 of those. Yeah. I'm not going to take the orders yet. And the reason for that is that I want to have them all 3 there. And then when the people are dying in the storm at the end of this year, I can afterwards finish the game. Okay, now this is significant. But 7 minutes, that's just within the game duration. Is it gonna be good for anything? Nah, never mind, man, never mind. So we're getting those 3 points. And I do have enough tools for a few points. 52, 58. And we're making just a few more, we're gonna be like 60-ish. So we just need a tiny bit out of them, and we got probably like 2.5 points out of the tools. And then we're all good. I hope the assists are going to be enough to kill my people, but there will be 12 assists next year at least. That should be good. Let's move some woodcutters in place. Where is that forbidden glade? There. $60 provisions, we've got it all. Seven more planks. almost the guild house. This is just too late to be useful. And we're just at the bottom of the 75, so that's just not happening. It's only 2 global resolve. It kind of surprises me because I've had this game with all the extra money coming in, I've spent everything. But your money being worth only half in the trader is just such an enormous effect. Hey. Oh, I've built lizard. This is stupid. I've built lizard houses just because I had the resources for them. But there's no lizards. So, yeah, I've got resources for harpy houses too. That's 4 global resolve I've been missing out on. Or I just move some houses, of course. Let's do that. Because I don't have the wood for all this stuff. All 3 are gonna be blue again, yes. But let's be careful that we don't win before we get to kill people. We just wanna get it through here. I might not even use my tools because that might overshoot the stuff as well. We'll just get 3 points out of this or so. 0.4. It's 1. Okay, we're not getting 3 points out of this. Unless something happens to make them more happy. Yes, I do have food issues. What is going on here? That's still fine. I wasn't producing any more pickled goods at the moment. How is my stack of ale? Not too many. Barely enough. What do you have for me? Nothing really. I can gamble. But I think I'd rather just let him go and call in another one. I wonder how I unlock that one. If I get the chance to not unlock him in my next profile run, I'll not unlock him. I think he's such a piece of trash. This is a super good offer. But again, it's all too late. So, wow. It's all so late. Okay, let's just open some caches. Am I gonna get there with just the caches? 70 tools, that is at the very least. The big ones are the least efficient. 48, and then the medium one, that's 2.5 points. That's the minimum, 2.5 points. So I do need a fraction more. Well, I'm getting that. I'll just favor them and they'll stay happy even when I'm opening the glades. Are they not allowed to eat? Yeah, they are allowed to eat good basic food. I don't need more people. More people is just more trouble now. That was the trader leaving. Yes, give me those 2 tasty and patient points. And give me all more tools. Since I'm only going to make the humans happy this game, I guess more tools is more useful actually. But you get so little for so much. Fuck that. I feel like it's a rip-off. At least let's make sure the humans are really happy. This is one large. Okay. No, I have plenty people because the farmers are being useless now. Where was my cash? Here. Gonna have them give some help. Carrying all those heavy tools there. I want them to stop that delivery. Why don't they do that? Two mediums. 2. So this is 2.5 points now. That's enough. Let's stop opening anything. We're good now. We're all good. Where are those woodcutters? Get away from there. Was there any more? Yes, here. Stop being happy, guys. I'll actually just keep eating, but I'll stop allowing you to go to the tavern. Okay, we do need to pay that stuff. So I need in 4 minutes 12 gold. That's that. Do I miss those 3 packs of provisions? Yes, I do. So we'll make new ones. Last game makes me feel like maybe I should be really careful and actually solve these things. How much is my... That's perfect, that's gonna kill 6 people as intended. Is there anything that can go wrong? I don't believe so. We have 10 dead people. So we're getting some mushrooms in our final 2 games. Now we have 1 more game to go, right here in the marshlands. And then the next one will be seal time. Let's have a short look at what this will look like. I'm not gonna play it now. It will look like that, and that, and that, of course, the basics. 7, 9, 7, 10. These are pretty much the worst 2 races. Competing with the beavers, of course. The good thing is that I have unlimited time for this. This is a lot of food. This is very little food. I guess I'm going for the beavers and the tools. Beavers and the humans, yeah. 10 people, 13 people, that's nice. This is 90-ish food, plus 60 is 150, 190 food. And we get the provisions, and we get the fuel. What else would we want? Should be a piece of cake, really. We're gonna go without the amber, of course, but it will be fine. So, thanks for watching. That's gonna be the next game. Oh, let's buy some upgrades. We can still do that. I have a shitload of this stuff. Let's finish this all. And then we can finish this one. And we have only this remaining. The beaver house. Cool. We're gonna finish the tree just when we finish the cycle. Did I get a new cornerstone? No, I got a new essential, they call it, an essential building. Well, it's not that essential, is it? Okay, see you next time. Thank you.